plan around. Like, we had to plan around your thing, and we had to come off the lake earlier. Like, we could make that work a lot easier than we did.
I mean, if we're on a lake, I'll probably have cell reception, right?
It's spotty at best. Especially as we go deeper back into the like better fishing spots. You're further away from a tower, and even when you do have
And
reception,
there is the chance that it's not a live class. And so it could just be, I could hold up somewhere for 2 hours, knock it out.
right? And that's kind of what we were hoping.
Right.
But with you not, with it being a whole new system and whatnot, like it's a lot harder like, you can't say you couldn't get any confirmation as of yet. So yeah, it's something we need to figure out. But
yeah, tomorrow I'll have the professor the information for writing me the letter of recommendation, and then the application closes on the 15th.
yeah,
So I imagine I would start getting some information at that point.
all right. Well, yeah, just like we'll make it work either way. But if it's just us going up and fishing on the lake, like, I'm down for that, especially with the gas prices the way they are right now. Like, that is, a few months ago, that wouldn't have been as big an issue.
It was a little better.
Like, it was still $4 a gallon, but that extra dollar per gallon adds up a lot. So, yeah, just, we got to figure it out, but I'm not rushing here, nothing, just, we got to figure it out. Enchant this.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out if it's asynchronous.
I'm gonna run myself out of gold real fucking quick doing this. Last chance, I'll just take that. It's still an upgrade over what I have, but I can't afford to hit it again. So let's see, if I were to slam something on there. There's a few minutes left of my dryer spinning. Can't really do anything about it. So I needed the laundry done. Alright, well, we're gonna...
It says phase 1 is the first 4 weeks. This is actually fucking stupid. Because if it falls in the last 2 weeks, I can't. Because I have to feed the damn reactors.
Sir, equip that. Sir. Set. No. Keeping that.
I bet I could hunt down one of them Monday and ask them.
I don't think I have. I don't. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so.
Yeah, it's 1 cert per week. So they're going at Makaru Barb. Yeah, they're going at.
Yeah. That sounds like it's gonna be rough, but I mean, that's kind of what you signed up for.
At this point, I can take anything. That's the problem. Jeez. I've just
Yeah.
been beaten into submission so hard. It's just like, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that. Now we need to go to... Where the fuck do I need to go to?
Are you hearing about this Zeus Bolt graphics card?
No.
It's an abomination.
That's a descriptor.
It has 2 PCIe slots. Or
Like,
tabs or
it
whatever.
plugs in to PCIe.
It plugs in left or right facing.
Huh?
Yep.
That's kind of silly.
Yep.
Okay.
They
wait.
just got their tape out test approved, which means they can start like actually building inventory.
Huh.
But I guess it's being called the NVIDIA killer.
Is that similar to the Microsoft one that nobody is even bothering to develop for right now? Like, I think that's the worst part. They're like, yeah, nobody's gonna deal with this, and well, yeah, that's a problem.
This just doesn't look like a real card. But people in the industry are saying, no, it's real. How much, though?
There we go. Jesus, I could not find that for the life of me.
Now. Hold out for this shit. Careers. We'll just get in there and see if it's real. At this point, it might be faster.
Alright, so I completed the story. Apparently, I need to do this. So, let's just go knock this out real quick. Hopefully.
Looks like it's specialized in simulations. Hey, guess what I want to do?
So it's your perfect card.
Yeah, I mean, it looks a little funny, but it works, just like most of my coworkers. Okay, that's the architecture. What's it shipping with? I don't care about your white paper. I want the product specs. I'm just learning that the more I know, the more like irritated with marketing I become. It's vaporware until it exists. That's what I decided.
Basically.
The AI thinks that Intel cards could work for the AI process. Maybe I get the cheap Intel card, make something cool happen, and then I get a grant to actually afford a good card. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I could probably write a grant.
I mean, I think the only thing you really need to consider is, are you planning on having two separate machines?
No.
Because if you're doing the heavy AI work on one, like, you definitely don't want that bogging you down for your everyday usage.
Right. I'd run the AI when I'm not using the computer. So like at night and stuff. I would batch processes.
I guess that works. But it's also going to wear your computer out faster.
It is. But also, I think the risk's worth it. I think this proteomics stuff is massive. It's going to go places. Plus, there's a company with the master's program that is kind of like a sponsor of it or whatever, but they specialize in AI and protein folding. Basically, doing stuff for pharma. And it was a dumbfuck McGee's dream job, so it would just be that much better if I did it. You know?
Yeah.
Like we said, petty. Very petty.
Yeah, I mean, petty's fine.
But also, this company wants to be Google, and they treat their employees with ridiculous methods.
Well, I mean, I guess I know why I'm looting it.
Stock isn't a shitter, though. You just looked them up. Who slept with who? That's usually what happens with this kind of fiasco. What the hell happened? Who promised something they couldn't pull off?
Yeah, who promised multiplayer in a game that has no multiplayer?
That last guy. Oh, but they're the big boys. Okay, their stock went up 12% in a month. They play like crypto.
Ah. So it might look bad in the short term, but it's not.
Here's what the inside looks like. They just look like they want to be Google. Right? There's a freaking rock wall in there they're not showing.
So they really are trying to be Google. Got it.
I wasn't joking. They want their nerds happy and healthy because they cost less.
Well, I can't really fault them for that, so...
They don't get sick as often. They don't cost a lot on insurance.
They don't quit at an alarming rate.
They probably offer good insurance. But yeah, these are the guys that are going to like automate entire labs, like just robots running in a warehouse, filling the
In the
plate.
dark, so that nobody ever has to
dark.
go in there.
Uh-huh. And if no one has to go in there, cheese, they're not going to contaminate shit. The contamination goes up. So it's just all around better for everybody, except me, who likes to do the wet lab stuff. But I've kind of come to accepting that shit's fucked and the future is now old man. So we gotta plan ahead. Sum it up.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Plus, this way I don't have to move to Boston.
Ew.
Texas would.
I mean, the Texas part, not the problem. It's the Austin part that's the problem.
It would probably be the Austin part. Unless the government gets me, then I'd be working at the friggin' research, the Joint Task Force Research Base on there. But realistically, if I get this AI skill set, he can't afford me. I was seeing some ridiculous numbers. Like 240K a year once you're in the middle of your heydays. Like, I could work with 240. That'd be dope. One of my friends just got hired out the gate. He's making 90.
Nice.
Good for you, man. That's a great starting spot. He's also cracked out of his mind and like a wizard, so they're still getting a good deal on him. I should probably log into my LinkedIn and friend everyone worth friending. It feels so weird. Like, now I have like no excuse to do any of these side projects because they're good side projects. And it feels like I'm supposed to be doing something because this is the longest I've gone without a stupid, like, assignment or bullshit to study for. And so I'm like, antsy. I'm like, I'm not moving. This is bad. We're gonna drown. So, yep, that's how I feel currently. Also, my wife is off for the weekend with her mom. So literally, I'm just here alone. And, it's weird. Because they're like, it's all over. I'm like, but not even close. This is where it begins. But I need to figure out my shit. And I have no answers. That's the problem. More questions than answers. That's where we're at.
Yay! $348 obols.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some cheese-filled breadsticks.
All
like
right.
a fat ass. I'll be back in probably 20 minutes or less.
Dagger. Why dagger? I don't know. What I'm looking for.
What's still got some good in it? Keep my forge hot. Return soon.
9 paragon points. Alright. Do this. Run the pit. Hopefully get what I need. I mean, I'm gonna upgrade it just because I'm pretty sure. At some point it might get added to my tree. Who knows? Now I can format 1. Or well, I might be able to make the hammer. It's the enchanter lady. Let's see what I can turn that in. What I'm after. Or to re-roll it. It's still an upgrade. We will
May your road be filled with wonders.
here for it. Coding. Enough.
My hammer sings on your return. Wear the stars around your neck.
I do not have enough baleful fragments. Alright. Well, guess I can't make keep it for now. But hopefully I find something a little better. Throw that in there. Alright, so I have a priority quest. What's that? Where is the Helltide? This is up for 25 more minutes. Alright, I got time.
I have the feeling.
Whoop.
Yeah, all the computer science majors that were there all had the same look on their face of, I should have changed my major. Like, it was kind of sad. It was like, oh. It's like, I know my job's disappearing soon, but also, theirs is going first. Or realistically has already gone. Dog moves out tomorrow, so like I'll be able to drive around the city again and be a little less like fearful of my life. I watched the new Fat Electrician video.
Yeah.
It's on the doggos of World War I and II.
Yeah.
They one of them found, or are you gonna see it? Or?
I haven't. I don't like watch them. If they show up on my feed, I watch it.
Okay. Well, one of them found a German spy, and the German spy had their equivalent of the Medal of Honor on him. And they pinned the German Medal of Honor right under the dog's ass. The dog found it. So the dog's just shitting on their Medal of Honor.
Oh, alrighty.
Yeah. It's not petty.
It's only a little petty.
Alright, choose. Other option. We gamble it all and get a holding oven and open a barbecue restaurant. Just like a ghost kitchen. Like they show up and I sell it out of my house.
I mean, that works for some people, right?
How long do you get charged?
Like, one of the local guy who sold his burger joint to retire now has a food truck that is barbecue, and like, when I have the chance I go, but he's only usually open Fridays and Saturdays. And I work all day Friday and he's sold out by the time I get off work, and Saturdays I just don't want to go out and hunt him down.
Fair. We had a sandwich food truck come up to the senior design night, and he sold a brisket sandwich, and so I tried it. Told me put 4 slabs of brisket on it. I'm like, dude, you're my favorite. And it was good brisket, because I'm picky. Like, I was blown away. I'm like, this is the best. Like, this night is ass, but this is the highlight of it. This is so good. But yeah, it was the messiest sandwich I've ever eaten.
As it should be.
And I'm in like dress clothes, so I'm just hunched over trying to eat this thing as cleanly as possible. There's actually a new barbecue joint that's going to go in over the summer. Part of me's like, yeah, need to get paid more. That's the problem. I can't do any of these fun side quests anymore.
No, now it's down to actually getting into your real field.
The problem is it's next door to the lab I'll be working in a lot over the summer. And I'm like, shit.
They're gonna know you by the end
They're
of the
gonna
summer.
know me because I'm gonna be the asshole bringing in ribs to try and one up theirs. Sir, this is a chain, and you could be doing so much better. Would be my response. They have like a location in Idaho or something now. I get to see the Toro this next month. I need to figure out what the hell we're gonna do. Because there's like the shit you do in Salt Lake, which is mostly like Mormon history stuff, which it's cool, but eh. We could go on a freaking food tour. I don't think any of us would complain about that. Dixie says Hogwarts is free on Epic.
It is. Just saw the post in the free games channel.
I wouldn't mind picking that up. Jeez, that makes me a phobic. Which one? Yes. See, it would be really easy to figure out what to do with Chrono. Because there's only one thing between him and me that are about the same distance. And by one thing, I mean there's like 3 things. There's actually 3 national parks all touching each other. And they're all vastly different, which is crazy. And they're just different rock formations, so I guess if you're looking at it through the lens of just fancy rocks, they're all the same. But... could write custom firmware for my
Right, customer support for what?
I'm saying, I wonder if I could write custom firmware for my smoker.
Oh. I mean, I guess it's probably possible.
So I needed to, or maybe I could vent it. Chug pellets. I need it to go 10 degrees colder than it normally does, or I guess 20 degrees. I don't know if they have a reason for that. Or maybe I can just like turn on and off. The temperature drop.
I don't know, I saw a video of somebody who managed to blow up their smoker the other day.
Yeah, I think I might have saw that one. It was full of smoke.
Yeah, and then it full backdrafted.
Uh-huh. Wasn't it the wife being like, what's wrong with this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Clean your damn pit.
And I also saw, like, in the comments, everybody was like, you never start your smoker with the lid closed so that this doesn't happen. Even though apparently the book says...
Yeah. I started with the lid closed. But that's because I have like, winds here. You know, it's gonna snuff out my fire.
Yeah.
But I also like clean out the ashtray fairly regularly. And, oh, it has a shutdown sequence, which I've learned if you let it do its shutdown sequence, the startup sequence goes infinitely better.
So if you properly shut it off, it works better?
Yeah, I mean, yanking the power cord's probably not the best time for it. I do love my smoker though because it can run off of a cigarette lighter or a car battery. Not features I thought I would ever need, but kind of nice to know it can do it. Of course, if shit hits the fan that bad, they're gonna go where the good smell is, and I'm gonna be SOL. So.
Yeah, you'll be inviting them in.
And then we steal their shit and still have barbecue. What? That's how I'll bait in the survival.
Are you still looking at that?
Well, I have a YouTube video on in the background about brisket, so. Going to all the right conferences. And they're sponsored by the Linux Foundation. Okay, well, I guess it's a real card. What's weird though is it has slots on it to put in laptop memory. They're making a Franken card for today's economy. So, I don't know. I did watch the guy make RAM in his shed. It's not very good RAM. Like it's large RAM, but it's still RAM. So that's kind of cool. He says he's actually gonna like make 100 of them and chain them together and make an actual functioning RAM stick.
That's it for that piece.
Which, I mean, the man made a frickin' clean room in his shed, so I think he's gonna do it. Like, you can't even have normal lights in those kinds of scenarios. It has to be the weird yellow to not, like, accidentally photo etch your shit.
Take it apart. Melt it down.
Science is weird. Desperate science is weirder.
Pity to break another spell.
Alright, the Brother Salt can show up now. I've eaten. I am very happy. Was that one too many breadsticks? Probably. Do I care? Nope.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I'll live. And if not, that was a good way to go.
Exactly.
See, if we ran around, we'd have our weapon before Tora, and then he wouldn't like that.
Taken apart. Melt it down. Back to it then. Very well. That settles it.
I guess I could also rent out compute time on the actual good graphics card. And probably
Yeah.
spend a lot less than $500. Because realistically, this is more of
That's it for that piece.
proof of concept and show that I know how to do it.
Swinging away.
It is mainly just to buff my resume. I don't know, Cheese. I shouldn't be trusted with large amounts of money.
Me either. That's why my brother's in charge of that.
Because now it's like, huh. Well, it's not a holding oven for brisket, but it's an augment for your cooler to make it into a holding oven. I'm like, oh. That's like $200, Cheese. That would be delicious.
You, wanderer! I know
Well, they review bombed the ever living shit out of Helldivers 2, and now the devs are trying to apologize.
What did they do?
All the new content comes out with the war bonds,
Right.
and it used to not be that way, and people are getting fed up with it. But I don't really have a horse in this race. I think it's fine that the company makes money. But they did buff the ever-living shit out of all the mobs. And this was supposed to be a buff the next update. They're like, yeah, we increased its health by double. Also, we doubled the enemy's health, basically. So it has a net zero, like, improvement. But also, if you're not using the mech now, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yay.
So, like, there's still a lot of bugs that have been in the game, and only the bugs related to something they can sell gets fixed in the last 3 months, it feels like. So. Oh, also they're assholes. Like their lead designer was like making fun of people, calling them sweet summer children, and it's just not a professional look. And I'm like, I don't like that. I'm like, you kind of suck. I don't know. And then they caved today because of it, and it's just like, I hate to say it, but I think review bombing will continue until morale improves.
Yeah, I found a channel that goes over all of the like gamer drama and whatnot, and yeah, I just watched a thing about basically a gacha company that fucked up so bad that they went from one of the most beloved companies to a 1-star review across the board in all of their games because they fucked up so hard.
Interesting.
Like, one update completely ruined their rep with their entire team.
They removed anime titties.
This is the other kind of gacha, the one more catered towards females.
They removed wink.
No, they took all of the like all of the stuff they had promised was coming. They basically made it more expensive, less accessible, and buggier. So, like, they did a whole event, named all these cool dyes, and they're like, yeah, the dyes are coming with the update, yeah. And then they made the dyes, instead of being something you could grind for in-game, they made it a paid feature. Something you had to buy, and it wasn't by, like, the color for the outfit set. It was by the color per item. Yeah, they shit the bed pretty hard.
over 3,000 negative Steam reviews in the course of 3 days. Take a look up Steam, shall we? Currently at mixed. Well, 5% positive. So that's gonna change soon, probably. Oh, that was the other thing that really pissed off people. One of the bugs has more armor than the fucking tank. And it's not one of the boss bugs, it's like a medium tier bug. And the tank is still made of paper mache. Yeah, I think that pissed people off.
Yeah, that would definitely piss people off.
Use the tank, so I don't really care. But today's update is they're reverting the armor changes, so the bug will also go back to paper mache. Instead of like buffing the tank. I can understand not buffing the tank. Because right now that's going to force people to want to buy the new war bond. But yeah, it's very much they make the game harder and then they'll sell you the solution. But also I'm kind of used to that with this game, because when I first started playing it, there was no way to defend against the flying bugs, and then they came out with the spear. And it was able to lock onto the flying bugs. And I was used to that kind of behavior in PlanetSide 2, where, hey, there's this dope thing, and we'll nerf it in 2 weeks.
Well, yeah, you got it in PlanetSide 2, you had it in fucking Warframe, like...
Warframe's a little better about it, because it's PvE.
Maybe a little better, but... But I mean, that's like every company does that at this point. Like, yeah, you can have this thing, you'll have fun with it, and then we're gonna nerf it in a couple weeks. To bring it in line with everything else.
Well, that's the thing, these guys, the devs are scared of nerfing anything. Because of all the backlash. They're like straight scared, so it's like...
Well, I mean, they also, like, it's a never-ending war. Like, the whole idea is, every time you start making progress on X, they make Y take over more. Mm-hmm. And, like, there's somebody manually doing that. And, like, that's a good concept and great. But if they start making changes to the player power, then they put themselves in a pretty awkward.
So the Galactic War is rigged. 100% rigged, right?
Right.
And so they actually let you get to the home worlds of each of the factions. And it's like every 6 months there's like a huge, big deal invasion. Which I think is cool.
Yeah.
Because they usually introduce new enemies or new stuff. And there is that illusion of, oh, we made it there. Yeah, no. we were allowed to go there.
And now things go to shit.
Yeah, and the updates come in, and everything gets 10 times more difficult, and we get our shit pushed in, and we're back to the original plans. still like them. Kinda don't like the new faction. Because they're fast as shit. They're bugs on meth. And the new armor in the new pack lets you run faster. I'm like, bastards. Yeah. But also, I have a jetpack and I don't. But like, there's ways around it. It's just not the most meta thing ever, and I'm just like, I don't care. These bugs are cracked out of their minds, and I gotta use a jetpack. I gotta use the jetpack. Like when there's the robot faction that all has flamethrowers. If I had fireproof armor, I'd probably be wearing fire-resistant armor. Which there is fire-resistant armor, I just haven't unlocked it yet because, small potatoes. They're bigger fish to fry here. They had to reset the settings in this hotfix for Far Far West. Doubled cactus XP. Because someone on Twitch made a promise of if they did a playthrough with just cactuses, they would double the cactus XP. They're like, all right, we had to keep our promise. We're doubling cactus XP.
We leave nothing standing.
Like that's cool. There's not many devs that do stuff like that.
Yeah, community engagement's really important. Yes.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for that piece.
And they buffed the bow XP.
Pity to break another's work.
Ooh. Buff the boss to have more HP. That's not great. I don't like that specific box. Their boss, English.
Taken apart.
English is
Let it
hard.
down.
Quality of life. Screen shake and screen flashes accessibility options should now properly disable everything.
Pity to break another's work.
What does that mean?
That's it for that piece. Taken apart. Melted down.
Yeah, they said your user settings had to be reset for technical reasons. Sorry, this is unlikely to happen ever again.
This should be interesting.
the top comments. If this is the only language that Helldivers understands, so be it.
Here's what remains.
Arrowhead Studios listens to player feedback maliciously.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust. Ah, beautiful, no?
Step up to my end. I'll be here, swinging away.
Run the pit a bunch of times. I need that that proper table thing to actually be able to spend all of my.
Wow, YouTube recommending me the Path of Exile Ascendancy trailer. From 10 years ago. fuel.
Yeah. Tora's at work, so he most likely won't be on. I mean, he should be on any minute, but honestly, he normally would have been on even earlier. That he won't be on?
No, I said Lane.
Oh yeah, normally he's home and, you know, doing something by like 7:30. It's now 8:30 and still no Tora, so not sure what's going on. Ugh.
Let us plan our next move.
Send it in here. Get it done. Include at the end of it.
It is done. Now then, where would you begin?
Alright, so keep running the pit. Open my music, but I never actually. You know, it just occurred to me that I'm fucking. I mean, I still need to keep running, but the fact that I had stockpiled enough points to complete my first board in its entirety is kind of dumb. Alright, grabbing a drink. Ugh.
something. Not much, but something.
That's it for that.
That's actually the set piece I'm supposed to be using.
Pity to break another's work. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I'm not really into rings. I only have. I think the only good stat I have on them right now is life.
Ancients, watch
Get
over
back
us.
in. 3 in a row. Did not expect that. Okay.
Mainlander, what brings you? Pity to break another's work. Taken apart, melted down. That's it for that piece.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah. Let's see how I do on Torment 2.
I already went down the rabbit hole figuring out how I'm gonna get shredded this summer. I'm full of optimism and promise, jeez. What a time to be alive.
Crushing this.
This should be interesting.
I should have grabbed that.
Chart the course. Where do we
Alright,
set?
fine. Nightmare dungeon. Nightmare dungeon.
Alright, guess I'll call it then.
Alright, catch you later.
Bye.
I mean, it's Diablo. It's definitely not my primary game. I'm playing it because, I mean, new expansion, so. Teleport. I could have upped the format. Yeah, basically I'm just kind of in between games right now. I've already kind of hit my limit on path for this current season. Last Epoch, I got all the time out of it I was going to, and now I'm just kind of fishing for games to play. This new expansion gave me a reason to come back to Diablo, but unfortunately it doesn't have great staying power with me. Probably play the rest of the week. And unless I find something that I really am enjoying, which unfortunately this is not it. I will probably go back to playing Tsushima. Yeah, it is. It is definitely pricey. I bought in. I mean, I bought it when it first came out, or no, I didn't. I bought it kind of actually late in the game, and it's just never really been it for me. Like, I played a ton of 3. I played 3 the day it came out, but it kind of fell off at a certain point. Like, most seasons only lasted a couple days there after a certain point. So when 4 came out, I wasn't super into it. I picked it up kind of in a similar situation. I was at the end of a season, needed something to play. ARPGs are kind of my thing, so... But yeah, Path is really where, like, the pinnacle for me. The endgame loop is just so much better than the Diablo series or Last Epoch. And I'm hoping the major overhaul to PoE 2 makes it a little bit better. But as of right now, it's kind of on my shit list. Yeah, I was actually hoping to play Far Far West tonight, but only one of the group showed up, so, and it's not one I would play solo. That's kind of out the window. I mean, Diablo does have the rifts and all of that. I mean, it's called something else, but I mean, it's still the same timed runs and boss at the end. That's where all the loot's at. So, like, that's still a thing, but it's not... But it has a limit, like, for me anyway, there's a limit on how long I can do that before I just get bored. I mean, the PoE endgame really shines because, I mean, you have such a wide array of things to do. Like, it's not just, say, timed rifts or anything like that. I mean, you've got a ton of boss fights, you've got a bunch of different, like, farming strategies or whatever. I mean, there's so much to do. It's overwhelming, though. For a lot of players, there's just so much to do. It's hard to decide where you're gonna go. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so yeah. But, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, if it's not your kind of game, like, a lot of people go into it and immediately get overwhelmed. Because, I mean, if you've played even a little bit, you know the skill tree is scary to a lot of people. And then you've got the Atlas tree on top of that. You've got, you know, hundreds of abilities and combinations of abilities. Like, there's a lot to put a player on. But, I mean, it's all about finding that thing that you enjoy. For me, even just, you know, blind mapping is fun. So for me, there's a lot of things that are fun about it, but not everybody can just turn their brain off and run maps all day long. Me, I've been doing it for so long, like, I got a character to 100 this league that was basically a meme build. I can't. I'm right there with you. I could not get into Torchlight Infinite at all. I tried. One of my buddies is all about it in the downtime of Path, and he keeps telling me, "Oh yeah, it's a good game. You should play it." And I'm just like, I can't. I don't. Like, I tried it with the downtime before this league, and it was just, I couldn't even get through the story. Like, ignoring all the gacha aspects, I could not get into it. So he is alive. Disappointed squirrel.
Well, squirrel can stay up later.
Yeah. I mean, I don't play, like, this game. I actually really enjoyed the story, especially this last bit. Like, I really enjoyed it. I know some people didn't, but I mean, I've been playing the Diablo series since the first one. With hundreds of hours on the second one. And then an equally ridiculous number on the third one. This is the one I've put the least number of hours into. And even then, the story is really good. It is one thing that Blizzard has always done well, is their storytelling. Alright, last one is going to be Helltide. Seven minutes. Up that way, I think. So the issue with Poe 2, for somebody like me, is the story is too long and the endgame loop is unappealing. And if there's no endgame loop to draw me in, I don't stick around. So like, I have 11,000 hours on Poe 1. I have 120 on Poe 2. So yeah, it all kind of comes down to what you enjoy. Yeah, they kind of have the excuse, but they burnt a lot of the community's goodwill when they, you know, took Path of Exile 1 and put it on the back burner for a year. Like, instead of us getting our yearly or our every 3 to 4 month leagues, we didn't get a league for almost an entire year. I think they were just under. They were at like 11 months and 15 days or something. So going from, yeah, we're going to develop them both simultaneously, it's not going to affect one another, to, yeah, we just kind of, we needed the whole team for the other game, and our main moneymaker just kind of went by the wayside. Like, they really upset the community with that. And I'm one to, you know, to say, like, yeah, they really screwed the pooch on that. I struggle to forgive them for that. And if I was in the habit of giving them money, you know, every league, they wouldn't be getting it. I don't have the funds to do that, so it's not really a concern, but I mean, it definitely hit them in the pocketbook when they, you know, angered the community. So we'll have to, I mean, I'm keeping an eye on it, and I've got friends who play it and, you know, keep me up to date. And I have high hopes. I hope it gets good. But as of right now, I'm somebody who makes between 7 and 10 characters a league on PO 1. I can't even make one in PO 2's current state. Like, I can't even get through the story in a reasonable amount of time. So, doing one character would be a struggle. Doing multiple is just not feasible. Like, locking behind the campaign? What the actual fuck just hit me? Yeah, it's not the campaign. Like, to put it in perspective, my average time in a PO 1 campaign for a, you know, twink character, you know, second character of the league, whatever, is like 4 hours right now. The last time I did the PO 2 campaign, I was at about 12 hours. That was with full twink gear. That's just an unacceptable length. And it all comes down to map size, not, you know, progression, nothing like that. It's just the maps are too goddamn big. You cannot traverse them in any reasonable amount of time.
starting from nothing. What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it?
So, life, willpower, all res. I think those are the stats I'm after. Willpower, life, all res, armor. See if I can slam armor on that chest.
What's still got some good in it?
Can't do that here, so let's just go grab my loot. Then we will go see about.
Oh, I love this Hell title in the Realm of Malignant Hearts all fucking day.
That. Affix.
Might just get my fucking chest back.
Horns. Eh. But this one. An item. We take the thorns. Can't afford it. Alright, well.
May you find your way back.
It's still an upgrade over my current chest anyway.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? Taken apart, melted down. That's it for that piece.
Kinda have the neck I want.
Pity to break another. That's it for that piece.
that one done.
Step up to my anvil.
Alright. So now we need to here up to Torment 2. I've now locked it. Filter. Here go. Alright. Nightmare Dungeons.
If I die right now while I have 300 fucking cinders, I'm gonna be pissed.
Still need new pants or boots.
Oh, it's Squirrel. What's up, buddy? How was graduating college?
Underwhelming.
Nice. We were just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Like, they hype it up like it's this big old thing, and it's like,
That's it for that piece.
It's a glorified, hey, this is happening, by the way. Remember us when it comes time for donations.
Bye, squirrel.
Taken apart. Melted down.
well, that's a first.
Walla Walla?
Welcome back.
That was a hard, like, crash, reset, pause thing. Like,
Huh.
it was blue screen, but it was definitely a hiccup that closed everything.
Nice.
Because I had my push attack going, and I accidentally opened the multi-desktop thing, and it tried to do a search with a bajillion eighths. And... All right, current idea I'm floating. 5060 Ti. Yes, I know that's not our usual 70 like baseline. However, it has double the VRAM than I currently have. That's going for about 560 right now. So the main goal is to do AI stuff, so more VRAM is better. There is an AMD card used for 700, but I don't like the idea of buying used.
Yeah, don't
Definitely
ever buy
no
a
use.
card used.
So I'm thinking 5060 Ti, and then if there's anything that needs something harder than that, I pay the $2 an hour fee and run it on someone's super cluster. But I think this will be good enough for 90% of the cases.
Yeah.
And apparently the machine learning and protein folding prefers NVIDIA. So that's kind of where I'm leaning. Also, I wouldn't be out anything extra except maybe a new power supply. Let me log back into these stuff.
Remembering passwords?
What's a password?
You mean you don't trust all your passwords to a single database that gets hacked a couple times a year?
A couple? How generous.
A couple,
Ah,
you know, announced times?
A couple times a quarter. It's still announced every time it happens, just not. It's announced to a specific domain to meet the legal requirement.
All right, we're in. Part picker didn't get mad at me.
For what?
Changing the graphics card. So I think that means Novo might happy.
I would just check the like, make sure there's no conflicts at the bottom, but I mean, there's a good chance that it doesn't change anything.
Currently, the conflicts at the bottom are the CPU socket, which it's currently working. So
That usually means that there's like a that you need to do an update before it'll work, kind of thing.
yeah, should be good. I'm looking at my build and I'm like, how is it that cheap? And I scroll back up. No prices available. No prices available. No prices available. I'm like, oh, it's not actually that cheap. Like, what the hell?
Helltide, the pit.
So does that
Rust.
mean that I have enough juice?
A sound strategy.
That. I did turn it up.
Estimated wattage 384. Seems kind of low. I did not have my power supply on this one. Okay. I paid that much for Windows? What's wrong with me?
Still not the one I need. I need that one. Boop, boop. So we got that. Now we...
I need to open up the back panel and see what my power supply is. I don't want to open the back panel.
What, are you afraid of letting all the dust bunnies out?
No, getting the wires back in.
Yours doesn't have like a big fucking banner on the side?
Oh, on the back where it plugs in?
On the front? On like I'm assuming you have a glass side panel, you don't have like anything peeking out at you?
No, it's hidden.
Alright. Definitely blow up all the magic items. All damage, willpower.
Taken apart. Melted down.
So, burnt. Helltide. Literally just changed.
Excuse me. Have you seen this man?
Okay, it's a 750 power supply. So we good.
Oh, yeah, you're more than good.
Because my friend who taught me how to build the rig was like, we don't skimp here. Which, fair enough, you know?
Yep.
He's like, you get a gold rated one or higher. That's required.
Yeah. You definitely don't cheap out on your power supply. Or your battery backup.
Right. My battery backup. Damn it. So yeah, it might be a 5060 Ti upgrade. It just feels wrong going from a 70 series, you know?
Yeah.
But also, I'm also going up 3 generations and down a series.
Yeah. I mean, that was me. I went from a 2080 to a
4070.
5070, 5080. I was gonna go the 5070 route and save myself some money, and then, they refused to ship it and raise the price, so I said, fuck it.
We just need to stop being poor. That seems to be the only answer I'm finding.
Yeah.
This is not a it's not a poor man's game anymore, Cheese. That sucks.
Yeah, it's problem.
The Steam sales can only counter it so much. How are you doing, Toro? You good? You awake?
What? What? What?
Are you awake? Are you good? You want to do a round or no?
What? Yeah, okay.
I don't know. No is an acceptable answer.
I just finished
The G Fuel, let's go!
no a Hellside,
What?
an event. So I'm
Ah.
you caught me in between. So yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'm down to swap for a round.
Okie doke. What's nice about the 5060 too is I just have to pay $15 more than I received. Like that, not having to figure out where the extra $300 or $400 is coming from is kind of nice.
Edit my game.
Plus, that should be enough to carry 3 out of my 4 projects right now. Collecting side projects like they're frickin' Pokemon. It's becoming a problem.
Yes, Squirrel, we know you have a problem.
I feel like I can do them all. Like, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Let's do that. How about that? But yeah, that would mean my processor will be the next upgrade after this.
You upgrade your processor, you're gonna have to upgrade your mobile in the same set.
Yep, but at that point I'll have a real job, so...
Oh yeah, Tora, they reset your settings, so
Fuck you! No, they didn't.
They did. They said it'll
Why?
be the last time they do it. Camera shake and screen flashes weren't actually being disabled as much as we thought.
Thank God. Fine, I'll take it. Who's hosting?
You did yesterday, so I don't know if
Yeah.
it matters.
You did it once, it's on you forever now.
I don't know if it's session specific or if it doesn't matter.
Oh, just give me a second. Put me icy hot on.
All I know is the UI makes jingle jangle noises when I move my mouse over all the buttons.
Apparently 7 years ago today, I got a picture of that Nightmare Fuel Sonic on my phone.
Oh.
I don't
Before
know.
They fixed it?
Yeah, before they remade it, because the Sonic they made was basically the fucking... I can't unsee it now that I've seen it. The kid from Jumanji as Sonic.
Wow. Why is his teeth like that?
Meow. It's just pain. And they buffed Cactus XP. Whoa, calm down.
I don't want anyone going exploring, considering we did all of that yesterday, and then finally it was like, oh,
Right.
by the way, it's
Do we
our
want to
own
fight? Okay. There's different bosses on different nodes, by the way.
one after the train.
This one is different. It's not a train again.
See the extract? It's a train. So it's a train.
Will NVIDIA give me a free game if I get a new graphics card?
Depends. I don't think there's anything new enough that they might be linked up to.
Let's find some loot goblins and kill some bosses. Oh yeah, I thought I was getting off of cactus magic. Oh well.
Got 3 stuff. All of them.
There's an upgrade finish. I don't know what that does. Gonna find out. Forge item fragment. Survive 60 seconds to earn item fragment.
Jeez, he's all the way over there.
We should do that before we leave.
Oh, cheese attracted enemies.
So what are we doing, Squirrel?
There's a survival thing that gets us an item fragment. And I don't know what an item fragment is. Oof, I'm taking hits. Oh, it's a blueprint.
So I thought it was probably gonna be a blueprint.
Helping hand down here to res faster.
Okay.
I got one.
Yeah, the mines on the stairs were kind of mean. Like, it was pretty effective. There's a haunted house over here.
Bull behind you, squirrel. I don't want your butt.
Maybe he does too. Like I've shot it.
Oh, this is the boss area.
Okay, do we want to?
Do we need souls?
Find the cactus assistants?
I don't know who that snake was after, but I killed it.
Probably fucking me because fucking snakes are always after me.
Sure, I'll take exploding pigs. Should we see if the side quest guy has any new ones?
Yep.
He does not.
What's up with the pigs?
Shoot them and they explode.
They do.
It's kind of rude. Why would you shoot the pig?
What you got there, Tora?
Don't worry about it.
What else we got? There's a couple of unknown locations. Which means if we find a loot goblin, we can catch Tora up and we'll all get a new weapon. Found the cactus, the bone cactus again. The grotto.
Bucket spoon. Bone cactus, bucket spoon. Okay, so I need another
Eradicate all pumpkins.
Eradicate all pumpkins.
At this side quest, yeah. Jesus. That almost fucking killed me, you bitch.
Yeah, better. Apparently, it didn't do much to the pumpkins, though.
No, because you gotta walk up and press F.
What the fuck? What the fuck is old Rufus?
Probably the farmer who's farmer on? Squirrel. I pinged a healing
I'm
bottle.
on the phone call, sorry.
I think we all need to be here to be like, yo, smash pumpkin, smash pumpkin, smash pumpkin. There's a pumpkin hiding somewhere. No. Where are we going?
The other side objective.
So you can see you found there's a grave over here right next to the bit that we just did. And music.
This 20% speed has me fucked up.
This Joker is called lazy.
Oh, I found another grave.
Seven of 10. The energized batteries, the oh.
I have a voodoo spell, but I think somebody else does too.
I
I do, so it doesn't matter.
I keep nearly dying, so I'll take rage.
Alright, so objective, or are we gonna keep searching for stuff?
Wait, is there a little silhouette? Oh, those are all the graves we've gone to. Yeah, I guess we could go to the danger zone by cheese. Okay, let's see the house. Off the area.
Cactus.
Got some extra souls.
Get that cactus. Pipes, sure, something or other for this cactus. Like, if we could figure out where the fuck this cactus goes. This moving speed is fucking me up.
Wandering trader. He is currently moving that way. Where are you at? The where are you at? I see him.
Move faster and deal more damage as a dead ghost.
Oh my goodness. That's the haunted house. Okay, bombs aren't spawning anymore. I'm like, why is there so many?
Sure, so probably around the edge of the map would be my assumption of these skulls. I went into a danger zone. Well, they said pipes, which this looks like pipes and shore.
There's a cactus over here.
Oh, like a big cactus?
Little cactus.
I have a little cactus. Oh, fuck. There's another one.
I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
To that silo with
Locking
the
under
pipes
rock
near the
arch.
shore.
I think that was near here.
There's a grave right here.
It's 8 out of 10 for me.
Silo pipes near the shore. It's technically a silo. There's no pipes. We just came
There's-
from a
This
bunch
is
of
the
pipes.
skull one.
That's the one I put down.
That's the one that's 570 away.
Pretty sure.
I found another grave right here. Where is my
Dang it.
My axe is
Get right with this.
no. You suppress and shift.
There's a wormhole nearby though. Let's see if we get lucky.
Never lucky.
About sixes. I think this is where. Different cactus.
I found a cactus.
Damn it! I didn't get that grave.
This is not my
On me.
cactus.
There's a minigun fragment? Did somebody kill
The blue goblin?
a goblin? Like, there was just a blueprint here.
Sweet.
Gunfighter pep talks. Off to assert dominance on marauders. I think that's the one. The I am the knight one.
That'd be my guess.
That's what I get for running around the fucking edge of the thing.
So that one is over at the other. That's one you dropped over there, right, Squirrel?
Yeah, that was the one I left, I think.
Alright.
Where's that other grave?
On your X was a blueprint?
Yeah, that's why I'm standing here. So you can grab that blueprint. Because it was like I randomly ran across it.
Yeah, it's just floating right here.
Okay. I got the cactus who knocks.
Shouldn't have let. Now she's up to assert dominance on marauders. Yeah, that's on my ping.
Oh, I found another grave. I don't know if this is the same grave as you guys found.
I don't have this one.
Okay. Do you happen to remember which one Tord found just now?
I'm gonna come that way right now. I'm like 50 meters out. If
So
I
yeah,
have it.
you're taking that to my ping, Squirrel.
Okay.
Nope, that's the last one.
I'm at
Well,
9
I'm
out of
missing
10.
this one I'm paying.
So whatever one Tora found, I don't have either.
My X. You have that one?
So there you go. That's all 10.
Sweet.
I was
So
like, I
something
know I
about,
called that one out, but we were fighting
something
or
about getting
some
a mount or
bullshit.
something?
I want to find this fucking cactus. That's a silo. Another baby.
Okay, what does it look like?
A nuke. Let's just go with a nuke.
I just see the. I see the sky light up.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
There's another one.
God damn it, Dora.
What's that one?
Toxin poems. I ran for Hush Fast. Pond is the pyramid. I guess there's a pyramid.
What a Ponzi scheme. Okay, I'm just exploring the shore at this point because, well,
Yeah, might as well.
pipes, silo, shore. Which would be cool if it was like right here-ish.
This looks vaguely premature.
It's a silo. There's some pipes right here. With another explosive barrel.
Does the pyramid one have purple flowers?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
On me.
Oh no.
Bro, how did we find the fucking bitch-ass purple flower cactus and then find its mom in the same instance, but we still can't find this fucking silo shore bullshit cactus?
Well, I see a
Carrying this
silo,
around for 7
so I'm gonna go
seasons,
to it.
man. Silo pipe shore. That is the fucking thing. And I feel like we've done a fucking full circle at this point. Or on the outside, so it's time to go inside. Silo pipe shore, so then I'm just gonna follow the water.
Here's one that has bricks.
This one has a fucking pipe. Is it a big cactus or a little cactus?
Big cactus with bricks.
No, this one has pipes on it. Or fucking
Oh, he says
That's
he
not
was
much.
at the
I'll
rock
be
pyramid.
What did the brick cactus tell you?
Brick cactus says kids at the pyramid. So I'm going back to the pyramid, I guess. This kid's probably licking rocks at the pyramid.
Sorry, it's on me. Yours has the valve on its head?
Yeah.
Yep, on me.
Gotta cut through a danger zone with this fucker on my fence. Ever figure out what that purple fuck face is?
Nope.
Okay, I found the kid on the pyramid.
Maybe it will.
There's a
Something will happen after
baby
we.
cactus here. A Fisher baby cactus. On my X.
Fisher baby cactus?
Yeah, it's got a bottle. With some fish on it. Or with a pole.
Oh. Staring at the water for hours, nothing happened. Yahoo. Waiting for me at the pond next to the fish. Next to the pond. Pond near the little marauder camp, but I want that fish.
There, maybe?
Wandering trader. Blasted the fuck out of the wandering trader. Pond, water.
Near a marauder camp. I'm going to Squirrel's Ping, we'll see.
It just seems the most pond-like on the map, but I could be wrong.
Didn't we find a big ass cactus near the first water, or near the first disc we found?
That was the bone one. It could be that the locations don't change.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, that was a Fisher one.
Alright, making my way that way.
Hopefully we get something good for this pain in the ass.
Didn't you
think I'll
say
be
they
doing that.
doubled the XP or something for doing this?
Oh no, the cactus magic, like the mines.
Oh.
Because there's a whole tree of cactus magic.
He's dumb as a rock, but he's my rock.
Cactus.
Cactus Day Joker.
Cactus Day. Plus 3% chance for a cactus mine to spawn when you kill an enemy.
When you what?
I held tab and hovered over it.
Is that what all these fucking cactuses on the floor are now?
Yeah, that's kind of lame. Objective! Or mining. We can mine.
Alright, heading to the objective.
Ah.
I'm finally starting to get used to this speed.
Hit one.
Round 2. Oh, now there's a jump component.
Lucky Strike, chance to deal double damage. I don't know
Sick.
who got that one drop, so I'm gonna leave it.
It's whatever.
Oh,
Using
no, it's
utility.
all the same. Let's go get this boss taken care of. I love my coworkers because they ask for things and my wife just does them. So like they asked for chocolate chip cookies and an apple tart. And my wife is like, I guess I'm making chocolate chip cookies and an apple tart.
Extra wandering trader.
Oh, it ran into stuff.
I feel like the fucking train was easier.
Lots of health over here.
Time to exfil. Grab the fragment, exfil.
What the heck is this dome?
Whee!
Oh, it's one of my jokers. Create an anti-gravity dome. Blam, 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 blam.
That
blam,
one
blam.
round, we got enough to do another Joker pull.
That was a good round. I do like the electricity. Don't like the cactus wine too much.
Okay, I got a lot of rewards.
Yeah, it really did.
Make sure you go to the gun guy now.
Yeah, you guys can probably build your gun.
You should be able to build yours too.
Because we got another one than normal.
Oh, I can, yeah. 6 fragments. 500 gold? Fuck.
Nice. Now it's time to track something different, I'm assuming?
Yes. I'd recommend a good secondary.
The Sheriff Star.
Yep, that's what I'm going for.
The bow.
Of course you're gonna take them.
I love a bow.
Some of the secondaries have lifesteal.
I like Steamy.
Yeah. I think you do get something if you put a review.
A fucking... The second ability is in lightning is an extra jump? Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the second tier fire skill, but I do like the second tier acid skill.
I think I would prefer the acid skill over the fucking lightning skill. But the fucking pistol turret or the cactus turret, fuck.
Heal friendlies.
I now have 1,300 souls.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there anything other than pulls for souls right now?
Yeah, you can buy your cards straight out.
Yeah.
But that's gold, isn't it?
No.
No.
It's still...
Souls. If every difficulty we do unlocks the next rarity of cards, by the way.
So do we have these by default, or does that just increase our chance at them?
So if you pick them up in the wild, they can be bought in the store there.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, we have these when we start. If we...
Uh-huh. Yeah, they're baked into your kit. Same with the gun ones.
I think I would rather
Much
gamble.
for Viejo.
Yeah, I'm gambling. Well, that was the shitty one. Oh, but... So, like, Soul Siphon is a green, it requires 2 slots.
Gain 1 HP for every 20 gold in your mission.
Mythic Joker. Gain negative 30% spell cooldown, but minus 30 HP. Legendary Joker. Increase damage and fire rate the faster you are. Oh my god. I'm gonna level up this weapon so I can equip that. That's a dub.
Yeah, I had to pull the lever for all of them.
Yeah, I just pulled the lever. I didn't buy any outright.
Oh, there's unique cards to each of the weapons.
Hmm.
But you have to level it up to 30 and 40, respectively. It's kind of a lot.
Solid hour. Out of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Girl was telling me earlier. Kind of like Path. If you hit the bottom of Delve, we'll double it. You did that, what, like 5 or 6 times before they're just like, there's no reason to keep going. And I was gonna say, and Steve has hit the bottom